I guess let me know when the world's open and I'll join you from Steam.
Yeah, it's taking a while to load Space Engineers.
Are you just loading like an empty world or what?
Dude, I'm trying to launch the game,
Oh, hmm,
and it's just black.
interesting.
There we go. Yeah, I'm going to load a new world. Um, custom.
Right.
Just gonna start with an empty star system in creative mode and allow 4 friends to join me.
You might want to change the world setting so to disable sun rotation, so we don't have to fuck with that unless you want to.
That's a good idea. Um, yeah, let's change the. We don't need to change any of this. It's creative.
Yeah.
Turn off wolves and spiders though. Already off.
Oh, I think I broke the Steam friends list.
Why and how?
I had right clicked your name and then just switched directly back to the game while the sub. And so yeah, now it won't open at all. So I'm going to restart Steam.
I'm going to kill the Minecraft server for the moment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm assuming you're not online.
No, I actually just woke up not too terribly long ago.
And of course, my dog has decided he wants to be let outside.
Of course. Join game.
Did I enable I don't know what that was, but that was weird. Oh, I have a viewer on Twitch. Welcome. So, we're here to test the new blocks. And Ozzy's going to be joining me, and I'm hoping that he has some blueprints he wants to use.
Yeah, I have some I'd like to check out and play with. At the let me see. I don't seem to be able to teleport.
Oh, I probably have to give you permissions.
You do. I found a nice, sunny, relatively flat terrain lake.
I'm at a lake. Wasn't it F2?
Um, I thought it was F3 for giving permissions to other people.
Ah, you're correct. All right, so this is a drone. I've got my drone out from my Earth-like drones. Figured I'd try modifying that to use drone blocks.
Connection problem. Big red capital letters.
The game did freeze up right away. That was probably you joining.
No, I've been in for a minute or two. Like,
That's weird.
yeah. No, like when I said I couldn't teleport, I had already like used the spectator cam to fly around the planet and find a nice spot. So, but let's see.
You
I need to
should be
go.
able to teleport to me.
Can I? Oh yeah, huh? Let's see. Entity list.
We're on push to talk in the voice chat that we're using, so
Characters.
he may not hear me when I'm talking to him.
I've either teleported me to you or you to me.
Uh, I would prefer you just teleport to me because I'm in a pretty good place right now. There we go. What'd you use? I just usually use the find character and
I just entity list and then click
control
teleport
space.
here.
Yeah.
Well, is that see? That's why I was confused. It's like teleport here. I was like, okay, is that going to teleport you to me or me to you? But it teleported my spectator camera to you.
Yes, and there we go. Now you've quit twitching.
Well, I suppose it helps if I'm controlling my body.
AI defensive combat. AI offensive combat. AI basic tasks. Ooh, this sounds nice. AI recorder task. This can record a path and action sequence. This path can be relative to another grid. If the reference is set, this path is and sequence can then be replayed, provided there is a move type block available on the grid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume the block with the side with the F on it is front.
I believe so, yeah.
AI flight move. Ooh, AI basic tasks. That one looks like a winner. It also does not appear to have a front. I've been playing Minecraft too much. I'm trying to use Minecraft commands to move.
We should join a faction, otherwise if I paste this in, it's going to start attacking. It'll be hilarious because it'll send itself flying, but, you know.
All right. TST. Well, that is entertaining.
Yeah. It was not originally designed with that kind of a weapon on it.
I assumed as much. Apparently, it's not open to faction. I can't get in.
Let me fix that.
Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Wow. I didn't click nothing. No, that is a cool toy. Although with all the weight on the back, you kind of need another set of wheels.
Yeah, like I said, that wasn't its original design. I think originally it had a Gatling turret on it.
Be nice if it had a max altitude.
Maybe, but why?
To kind of keep it within a range of the planet. Error, no movement input. Please add/activate a task and or command block. Task. Okay.
I will point out it's only got atmospheric thrusters. So that, by its very nature, will keep it within a certain range of the
Yeah,
planet.
that's fair in this particular case. Okay, so I'm going to add the AI recorder to the block, to the control panel, and I guess toggle record. All right, so I've got the recorder on my taskbar. I'm going to turn recording on and then start flying around and see if it records it.
Okay.
And I just lost access to it.
Range, suit antenna.
I thought the range on my drone would take care of that.
I think both antennas have to be within range. I mean, it's kind of how it works in reality. So.
I think we'll just call that good for recording. All right, so we have that. Doesn't seem to be replaying. Ah, um, okay. I guess I'm going to have to tell it to stay horizontal to the ground. Okay, is that going to be a little better now? Well, this is going to be fun. It doesn't seem to be going to the recorded waypoints.
Hmm. Could that be because you're on it?
It's not supposed to be following me. It's supposed to be following the path I went on.
Hmm. What is it doing? Is it doing what it's currently doing, or is that you?
It's doing it.
It's almost acting like maybe it's.
Oh, actually, I think AI basic tasks autopilot.
Could be.
Okay. I've told it to show path on HUD, but it doesn't want to do that either.
Do you have an antenna on there?
Yes.
Hmm. Now let's see.
All right, we're going to try delete all waypoints. And we're going to add the remote control down here. And we're going to say control. Is it control? Autopilot on off. Autopilot is off. think. All right, let's set it to record now. Just a simple loop. I want to learn how this works because if this works like as advertised, it should be pretty cool for your automation. Okay. AI behavior on. AI recorder. Play. All right, now it should. Back to the beginning. All right. Should be going right back to the first point. All right, yeah, this actually looks promising. Although my seat's on here backwards. I'm not sure where it's going.
Okay.
Did it start trying to follow player again?
I don't know.
It was recording me bouncing around there.
So I'm assuming we need a remote control.
To be able to record a path. It seems to be semi-working, but it doesn't want to show the points on the HUD. It's recording too many points, I think, is a problem. Turn precision mode off and it starts to actually move. Okay, AI behavior should be taking it home. Moving to recorded waypoint 0. Sorry if I crashed into you.
You didn't.
I don't think I will, but moving to waypoint 1. I think the problem was that I had collision avoidance on and precision mode on, and I was too close to the ice. I actually think it's recording too many points because you see it's keeps going and stopping. I'm at 0.7 already, and it was a straight line.
Yeah. Well, here's a question: was it a straight line to you, or was it a straight line to a computer?
It would have been a straight line to a computer too, because I didn't move the mouse. I expected a lot of points where I did an arc, but I thought, the whole recording thing would record a path and how you went through those points. Because, it just seems like it would be the right thing to do. Oh, just cracked my
Oh,
neck.
there's increase and decrease record interval settings.
Yeah, and I might decrease them and try it. I did have to change the max pitch angle and max roll angle because it was trying to go at like 45 degrees, and this drone is not set to be able to do that. It seems to be just doing exactly what I was doing with the remote control block previously. It does have the options to set actions at each spot too. Now, I don't know which light that is. Let's just see both of them. When it gets back to 0, it should shut off those lights. Or one of them. Hmm. Didn't shut off the light. Oh, without it being on precision mode, it never actually hits 0.0. Same problem persists with the remote control block. If you don't hit the point exactly or relatively exact, it won't actually do the action that it's supposed to perform.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I do like the fact that you can actually see the commands underneath each waypoint. This looks like it has really good potential. Just would have to mess with what points it records. Because this is a relatively simple path and it recorded 29 different points.
It looked like there was a control in there to manually record a point.
Yeah, it did look that way. I haven't tried that yet. But that is promising. Things like my manned drones that I did for my space base, that would be beautiful.
What the fuck? Something keeps turning my thrusters off.
Do I even? Yes, Discord is being recorded. So, yeah. The one person watching on Twitch heard you curse.
Well,
I'm assuming that's you though.
no, actually, it's not.
Oh. Hi, other person. Sorry for his potty mouth. You may hear me do the same thing a couple of times. I do not have this stream marked as safe for kids.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Something keeps turning off my atmospheric thrusters and the ship crashes to the ground.
That is annoying. Yeah, so it's trying to go back to... It didn't turn the light off again, so yeah, I'm going to have to put it on precision mode. Stop. Delete all waypoints. Okay, let's see if I can add this to just record a point. Yeah, right there. Add waypoint.
Now this recording is activated what, through the remote control?
The recording is activated through the recorder block. Okay, so that's play on off, repeat on off. I'm going to put this here, add a waypoint. I'm going to remove the go. Okay, so AI recorder task. Okay. Repeat on off, play on off, AI behavior on off. Okay. Now I need to add the remote, and we'll put control. You left a hole in my pristine ice.
Hell, you should have turned off voxel damage.
Yeah, I guess it's my own fault. I should have expected you to crash.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna move the seat back over here so that I'm flying in the right direction. Oh no, that was the right direction. I've got these blocks on backwards. Ah! Oops. Okay. I actually put the blocks on facing backwards.
Did you figure out why the show path on HUD doesn't seem to show up?
No. No, I did not. Okay. Recorded a point. Well, that did not look like it ended well.
No.
So I'm trying to just lay down a few points. Okay, got 4 points programmed.
Why am I still moving?
This is AI record. I don't want to record. Crap. Go ahead and we'll do G. We want to play on off.
Oh, my dampeners were relative to something. Okay.
Oh no, that's play on off. So it should be. Okay, so 2 should be play. And now it should play through the points. Let's go ahead and we'll add another one. Precision mode on off is 4. Precision mode should be on. Okay, this looks promising. Not sure why it's bouncing like that. I'm thinking maybe it has problems with precision mode. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll stop this. And we'll play it again. With precision mode off, see if it does it right this time. Watch out, Ozzy. I'm coming in and it's autopilot with precision mode and collision avoidance off. Because precision mode seems to be what's causing it to just kind of hop around. And that actually will be a problem for me.
Why?
Because my drones rely on precision mode. No, actually, it's hopping around with precision mode off. Why is it doing that? No, that's not it. Did you change the weather?
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot to shut weather off. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it works, but wow, this is painful. I'm wondering what's going on here. I'm wondering if maybe it's got the orientation wrong. If the block's facing the wrong way, it may think that the move block may think that up is forward.
Yeah, I mean, they all do have orientations on them, so.
Which would explain the hopping. What's kind of surprising me is this hasn't destroyed the chair I'm sitting in. I placed a seat on top of a thruster.
I mean, damage a thruster does is based on how much thrust it's producing, and you're in a gravity. So.
Why did it just stop when I bumped out of it? The autopilot should have continued. Alright, so it'll move back to point 0 without any issue. But once it starts trying to move through the points, it just completely screws up. Let's see if I change the... No, I don't know what's going on. It's strange. I mean, it's working. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't seem to care about the orientation of the ship, though.
Maybe turn on the keep aligned to P gravity option.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, with that on, it stays in line, but it's actually flying better with that off. Yeah, it's just kind of strange. It doesn't seem to... See, it'll go to this point just fine. But when it's playing through the other points, it's doing the hop, skip, jump thing. This is strange. I'm wondering if there's something on the forums about it that I haven't seen. Alright, while this is hop, skipping, and jumping through, I'm going to grab a slice of pizza because I haven't eaten dinner yet. So, I can see that 2 people are watching the stream. Do either of you actually know what's going on here? Have you seen this? Have you tried the new mod at all? Alright. I'm still going to turn this block off and that block off. and turn off the basic tasks. I want to try something with the drone remote control. Okay, turn this around. Look at the waypoints. And let's just make this backwards so that I can just use it the way it is. I was hoping that they'd given the option to add I was hoping they'd given some more options to the remote control, like a record waypoint here kind of thing. Control. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer. Seems like they should have added that here, because all of these waypoints are actually bad. I have no idea where they're at in this world. All right. All right, so let's get off of here. And we're going to go into this. We're going to go into this. We're going to go look at the AI basic. Turn autopilot off. Turn follow player on. Follow me. Remote access. Terminal. Move block on. I didn't want to control it actually. Follow player. Make it 10 meters. Okay, that should be following me. Why is that not following me? That's off. Okay. All right, that looks good. I think. AI behavior on. Collision avoidance. They don't want it running into me. Follow player. Look at that. It's like having a little pet puppy dog. Oh, hey Ozzy. I have a new pet.
Oh.
Yeah. This part seems to work just fine. It just follows me. Kind of neat, huh?
I suppose.
I'm not sure how useful it's going to be.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I imagine you could, equip it with guns and whatnot, and then it can protect you from wolves and whatnot.
Yeah, if that's the case, though, I'd rather have it patrol around me rather than follow me.
Hmm. I mean, as long as the guns are set up to kill everything in a 200-meter radius.
Yeah, and you can set the follow distance.
There you go.
It's trying to figure out what to do because I have collision avoidance on. So it doesn't want to get too close to the ground. Let's see. Basics. Let's see. Okay, so the AI Basics has the same controls as the remote control block.
Hmm.
Um, so you can set the waypoints and it will follow them. It does not appear to have a record waypoint option though. I think they might have an oversight there.
What do you mean?
Um, you've got the AI recorder, which will record a path,
Hmm.
but they've got two other blocks on here that allow you to record and program waypoint locations.
Record or set?
Set waypoint locations.
Yeah, you're supposed to set those from your own waypoints.
Hmm. The set current position button is not working for set home. Create a GPS at current location and select it as the home position. And it does not do that.
And which controller is that in?
The AI basics, when you say follow home.
Worked for me. Set it to follow home and clicked on set current position, and it set it.
It did not set it for me.
Try landing.
Yeah, see, it's not working. I told it to wander. How long do you think I have before it just kind of gets lost? Or just crashes itself into a mountain upside down? Okay, well, I guess that answers that. Okay, let's throw a thruster on there. Facing town. Oh no, I have some facing that way. It should be able to, it just doesn't want to lift itself up. What the heck? Alright, then let's go here. Change the max range to home to be like 75. Over. Alright.
You have to show AI
Um,
functions and show on HUD. Okay.
what? Where's it going? What the heck? Oh, wave bye bye to the drone, I guess? It's just going to try and float at max altitude? Well, I think that'll be a problem that solves itself.
Okay, yeah, I've got it showing the waypoints it's recording now.
How?
You have to turn on in your info screen in your own interface. You have to turn on show AI functions. You also have to turn on show on what is it? Show on
In my own interface screen.
yeah, in the info screen.
Okay.
And then you have to turn on show on HUD for the block itself. And you probably have to have an antenna on the grid because that's how everything else works that does this.
Yeah, well, obviously. I'm going to delete my transport drone. Where the hell is it? Why is it doing that? Damn it. I was supposed to try and... It didn't follow. It didn't follow it again. Right, let's see if it hits me now that I've pulled it 100 meters per second. Seems to be slowing. Alright, so did yours fly better?
I don't know. I just finished recording.
The hell of a path.
Yeah, 170 waypoints. 174, and then it seemed to stop making waypoints. So maybe that's a limit.
Maybe.
But let's see. I'm about to play it and see what happens. You're welcome to jump in one of the seats if you want to see what happens. Come for a ride and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
Okay, now if I activate the movement. And go to the quarter.
Um,
This is not the path it was on.
no. No, it's not.
Oh.
Maybe try deleting 0, 1, and 0 and 1. Because you have collision avoidance turned on, right?
I actually don't know. Let me see.
If you do, then it's going to be trying to avoid hitting the ground while you're telling it to hit the ground. And right into the base.
Okay, because I turned collision avoidance off. All right. Well, let's see though.
But now it's going to go for 0.0 and kick me out of the seat by breaking it. It's trying to get to 0.0.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. So there are some you have to definitely think about where you're going and whatnot. I thought it was supposed to be good enough to be able to like dock with things, but if it's
I thought it was too, but it seems to be rather limited. It's really cool. I'm not complaining. It's really, really cool. But it seems to still be kind of broken.
well, I don't know if it's broken or if there's just certain use cases it just isn't good for.
Maybe we should just be out in space trying this.
Maybe. I mean, all of their demos were on seemed to be in space, didn't they?
Yeah, but I mean, really, where do you want to use it?
Well, I mean, no, they had the demo of the little drone that kept docking to that mining vehicle.
Hmm. Yeah, and it had relative waypoints, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I'm confused. I'm going to change my mic to my headset. Uh, I think I'm going to go out and have a smoke real quick, so I'm going to change my recording mic to my headset. It doesn't sound as good or as clear, but I can take it with me. So, so, I mean, I'm confused. Do you do you have any idea what could be causing this kind of screw up?
Well, which kind in particular?
The inability to follow the flight paths. I mean,
Well, I think you were right. I think in my case it was because the first two were so close to the ground. Um,
I'm still recording. People can hear me through the headset mic.
you know what? Here, let me start by forcing a voxel cleanup.
Yeah, I'm trying to rack my brain on it because I can't assume that they would release it if it's this broken. So there must be something we're doing wrong. I was very happy to see that the functionality of my drones that I made previously has not gone away. Those should still work using the controls that are already pre-programmed into them. I was really afraid that they would break drones. You know what I mean?
Hmm. I mean, I don't see why they aren't. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. The drones using these blocks are not using server side coordinates. I bet they're using client side.
I mean,
Um, they're storing their coordinates on the client side.
mm, I kind of doubt that.
That's the only way it could work if you're doing Xbox, because the Xbox doesn't allow programming to go back and forth between the client and the server.
Then it would have to be stored server side because otherwise it would never work in multiplayer.
Hmm. You're right. I had that backwards. So they're stored server side now. Hmm.
Which makes sense because they'd essentially be stored in the world.
Am I interrupting a phone call, Cody?
It really doesn't make sense to try to store that sort of thing on a client, unless it's an offline world, in which case you are the server and the client, so it's whatever.
Well, the drones, the way they work now, they're stored client side, but it copies the coordinates you give it and programs them into the uh, the block, the remote control block.
You on the phone with Max? So what am I doing wrong? I mean, aside from trying to understand something that is clearly still broken. Alright, I'm gonna switch this back to my recording mic because it's better quality.
And that should be better now. Did you just reinforce the base? What are you trying to do?
Nothing in particular.
All right.
Here, I'm going to try this.
Okay, I gotta let my dog out. Front. Let's see if maybe I was just doing it wrong.
Oh, God. No. We don't want to paste that entire base.
So, leave that's front. Basic AI tasks. I can't tell which way's forward. We're gonna place it that way. Forward. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and put the defensive one on there because why not? Okay, so we know that's facing the right direction. Well, we think that's facing the right direction. go ahead and we'll add a seat to it. Actually, well, I guess I gotta let the dog in real quick. All right, dog's in. I guess right there is probably the only good place to put this. Yeah, nothing I can do. Right there's outside of the range of all the thrusters. Okay. Alright, so basic AI tasks. Toggle block on off. AI behavior on off. Okay. Okay. We don't want the defensive. That's good. AI recorder, toggle block on off. We want play on off, record on off, and add waypoint. Okay, we're going to start right here. You're going to hit 5, which was record. Gonna just do a circle around the little base Ozzy is set up. And turn the recording off. 4 and 2. That should be. Okay. See if this works. Moving to recorder index 0, which is, this is playing through like we would expect. Oh, what the heck? Moving to waypoint 2, waypoint 3. I mean, it's flying a little better, but yeah, it seems like turn the speed limit up. Hmm. That's just weird. It should be showing waypoints. Why isn't it showing the path? Do I need it to show selected points? It's not showing any points. Okay, that was the last point in the path. Play. Going to 0. No problem getting to 0. Has a hard time getting to 1. And 2. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of point 1. And we'll get rid of this point 1 too. And we'll say repeat. And I think we're just going to tell it to show all of them. Now it's showing them all. Not showing the path, which is weird, but it is showing the points. Which is a bonus. Okay, so it's having a hard time getting to the points because it's trying to control the speed through each point and come to a stop at each point. Is there a way to change it so it's not trying to come to a stop at each point? Okay, it's doing a much better job following these points now. It still has a hard time with 0.0. Ah, that's better. That's way better. Okay, so show AI functions does need to be on. Alright, so this makes sense. Looks like 13, 12 and 13 should probably be deleted. Okay, so it goes down to 0. Has a hard time getting to 0.0. It passes it, comes back, tries to get oriented, does its mind, slowly comes back in line, and tries to get back to the line before it goes to 0.1. Okay, so I should give it a more time after 0.0 to get its bearings. I don't really need 0.1, so I'm going to remove that one too and see if that makes it go any better. If we turn the precision mode on, it will probably I mean, I wish there was a allowed deviation from path. Show block on toolbar config, show in terminal. I'm going to turn on precision mode and see what it does with that. I think I'm starting to understand what's going on here. It's trying like hell to get lined up with the actual AI path. And once it's lined up with the AI path, then it follows it. And yeah, the reason why it was hopping was precision mode being on. It's trying to maintain exactly on the path. And it's fighting gravity. Can you see my line?
No, I cannot.
Okay. You know, the move it just made there makes no sense whatsoever. It dropped out of point zero, and then now it's trying to find its way back to it before it begins the path. And it seems to lose its mind at point zero. And then it just finds its path and follows to the next point.
See, right now it's just trying to move to recorder waypoint 3, but it's just floundering.
How close is point 3?
It should be right around here somewhere.
I mean, from point 2, how close is it?
Oh, I don't know, not less than 10 meters from the settings I had.
See, now I think you need to increase that distance. I went and I deleted a bunch of waypoints, and it's actually running much smoother, but it does have a major issue at point 0. I mean, the other AI functions where it runs around and plays defense for you and follows you, I have no doubts about those. Following a path, on the other hand, those seem to be broken. I may stick to using remote control blocks for this. But I'm not sure. I need to try the move block and see if I can program my own GPS points into it and see how that works, because if it has the same functionality where it tries to draw a line and follow a polyline, and it does it server side rather than client side, that might be really good. I mean, it's a bumpy ride, but it does actually go from point A to point B and follows the path. It's not broken. It's just it needs more polish, I think. I mean, especially at point zero. When it gets to point zero, like I said, it loses its damn mind, which doesn't make sense to me unless the collision avoidance is just too close to the ground, which is possible. I mean, my altitude, well, no, my altitude was over 20 meters away. It drops down to 16. It just doesn't know what to do.
I don't understand why this is doing what it is. It's just sitting here nosing back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. It's like it's lost its damn mind. And it'll eventually find its way back to the path. Hopefully we both have collision avoidance turned on. But it will eventually find its way back to the line. Hmm. It's just weird. All right, so I think what's happening here, I'm going to turn
See, right, yeah,
precision
right
mode
now it's
off.
supposed to be going to 3. It's very slowly moving forward smoothly. Now it says 4. Okay. Why is it moving so slowly, though?
Because
Oh,
it's
speed
trying to
limit.
stop at each.
No, speed
Yes,
limit 10 meters a second. That's part of the problem.
that is part of the problem. But it's trying to stop at each point, just like the remote control block did, or close to a stop. I have my throttle set to a max of 50 meters per second. It was set to 30, but it won't get past 15 because it wants to slow down and stop.
At
Nearly
each
stop.
waypoint.
Yeah. Um, it
Yeah,
needs
if
they
you
need
could.
more polish on this because the waypoints 1 through max minus 1 should be done using precision mode off and not slowing down.
Well, either that or make it so that you can set up what is it? So you can set up tasks. Is that?
That is in here, but tasks don't get triggered unless you actually precisely hit the waypoint.
Hmm.
See, it doesn't lose its mind the same way every time. And that throws me off because it should. You would think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now it's back on line 1 and it's following its waypoint 1 even though it never actually hit point 0. But yeah, the thing is set to if you have your AI path on, the thing is set to stick around with trying to get back on that line, not to just head for the next point. And that's what's slowing it down so much for me.
Yeah. I wonder.
So yeah, it needs a little bit of polish still, but I mean, honestly, I'm really pleased with this. This is actually working well. I mean, props to Keen. They did a really good job with this.
Okay, yeah, it does do much better with a lot fewer points. So here, I wonder something.
I think it would do a lot better in space too because it's not trying to bump the throttle to get away from the Earth. Not fighting gravity. Yeah. So I think I understand what's going on, but it's still a rather annoying problem.
I think I think the record path is actually not something you want to use too much, unless you need it very, very specifically follow a very tight path.
Well, following a tight path is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, exactly. So watch. Let me come
Try
back to
just
it.
recording points, though. I don't think the record path is going to be the big thing. I think well, I think using the recorded path or recorded path block is going to be the problem. Because the first point, it loses its mind on the first point. It might not be that way if it were not in gravity, but in gravity it just seems to not know what to do. I mean, but I'm not upset with it. If this is what it takes to allow for um, people on Xbox and PlayStation to be able to use some sort of automation, this is cool. As of right now, though, I'm impressed with its capabilities and progress, but I'll probably never use it for my builds. I'll probably stick to using the remote.
Well, I want to try something here.
Oh, the defensive AI combat or AI defensive combat block. You can tell it to never flee. You can tell it to always run away. Tell it to run away when it's been target locked. Um, and when taking damage. So it just is defensive actions. It tell it when to run away. You can also tell it to defend itself with weapons or propulsion or power systems. I'm not sure what power systems would be. I'm assuming that would shut off power systems and reduce
I don't
its
know.
chance of being spotted.
I mean, but that's not a vanilla mechanic, so it doesn't make any sense.
Well, these are new mechanics.
Yes, but I don't think anything based on power consumption is an existing game mechanic in vanilla.
Hmm. That's the only thing I can think of. What else would it do?
What exactly is the setting?
Defend against enemies with subsystem, and then you get to choose from weapons, propulsion, and power system. Maybe that's what you're telling it to target when you're defending?
No, that would be the attacking block, because it can already be told. I mean, then you can already tell turrets to attack power supply, power systems. Yeah, I'm not certain.
Hmm.
All right, we're about to have 3 little platforms spread around the area. I can find a halfway decent spot for the last.
Huh. I lost the ability to control the ship. Why can't I control the ship with this now? Okay. So the flight move block can actually just freeze the ship in place. Nice to know. Did you delete the base?
I did, and then I pasted it down in 3 other places.
You left a plate.
Yeah, because they weren't technically attached to it.
Hmm.
There, you should be. If you look around, you should see 3 different signals. One way up on top of a mountain, and 2 of them on extreme far ends of the lake here.
Yeah, the beacons.
Yeah, well, I noticed that the what do you call it? The relative home functionality seems to require a beacon.
The relative home, yes, because that's supposed to be able to follow like a ship.
Right. But I mean, you would think it would work with an antenna too, but
Careful. See if we can make this follow itself.
No, there is no option to specifically record a specific place. Interesting.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm looking in the recorder, AI recorder, and it doesn't have a. I'm not seeing an option to just record your current location.
There is. In the recorder, there is.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Let's see. AI recorder.
It's down towards the bottom.
Wait, why are there 4 beacons?
I just added in beacons. They're on my subgrid.
Name them, please.
I'm going to right now. Beacon SG and beacon ignore. Okay, wander when idle. Okay, so this should be now following this ship. Or this drone. Zoom way out. Okay, so I've told it to follow this beacon. And so now this other drone is following and wandering around my ship. This could be an interesting mechanic because that gives you the ability to do like swarm mechanics. All right, I'm unsure where you're at.
I'm at pad 0. Okay, I'm about to head off. I'm about to leave and head somewhere else to try this.
All right, well, check this out.
So you've got something following you.
Yes. And it's going to just float around my ship here and stay within 50 meters of my ship. It will wander around the sphere around my ship.
Okay.
I think that actually gives some interesting mechanics, because that gives you the ability to easily create defensive drones.
Yeah. I'm going to head over to this one, and while I'm here, I'll name it Pad 1. Then I'm going to try this. If I have this done right, my ship should fly over there, turn on precision mode, and then dock to that pad that you're at.
How are you doing this?
What do you mean?
What block are you using to do that?
Just a recorder.
Oh, so you recorded a few points?
No, I recorded a point right there near the pad, and then the action for that location is to turn on precision mode, and then the next point is just right is with it sitting on the connector, and the action there is to lock the connector.
Okay, I'm going back over there because I'm looking forward to seeing your ship float right past your point without turning precision mode on, and then trying very hard to not crash into something because you have crash avoidance turned on, and then never actually dock. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
Control panel. There's the beacon. There it is. Okay. So where are you now?
Over by pad 0.
Okay. Okay, now I should just need to turn on the flight and tell it play. I should have said it. Ooh, what the hell is going on? I must. Oh, I fucked with the settings for minimum distance from the ground and stuff. Hold on.
Are you flying or is the drone flying right now?
Well, it was flying. Now it's what's left of it is tumbling across the ice.
Oh no!
I'm not even sure what the fuck happened there.
Well, honestly, my first impressions are rather positive, actually, with the way this is working. It's a little bit less than what I would have expected it to be, but yeah. So you're at pad 2?
No, I'm down here on the ice.
Like under me?
Yeah, about 300 meters ahead of you and on the ice. I don't know why it decided to.
Oh, okay, yeah, in the middle of the wreckage.
Yeah, I was under the impression that if you had waypoints, that it was smart enough to, like, not hit the ground between them.
Only if you have collision avoidance turned on.
It's possible I had it turned off. Now, let me spawn it back over here and try this again. Well, no, because I'm going to have it go over here, so I'll spawn the ship over here so I can record the points. And then I'll fly it back over there and try.
You're back at, yeah, you're over at
Pad 0.
Yeah. All right. I'm heading over there. I got a few things I'd like to try anyway, so. I mean, even if the waypoint thing just doesn't work right, which it appears to be the case, I'm not upset. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed in the lack of performance on that, but I mean, could be worse. We'll just leave that there floating around the other drone. See how it does. Thank you. I didn't have that ship. Nice little ship.
Yeah, I never finished it. I saw something similar somewhere, and I was like, oh, I like that shape, and so I started working on it. Yeah. Okay. Now. Let's see any
Emotion
AI.
controller?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, that's for building drones, isn't it?
Well, no, it's for basically it puts a little face on your drone that allows it to like have a smiley face or whatever.
Yeah. What's the automaton sensor?
It's just a reskin of the sensor.
Oh, nice. I like the signs. A lot of signs that came out with this. Huh. Where aren't the new cockpits showing up?
Uh,
They don't actually seem to be under any of the other cockpits.
and
They're not
then the
under control
task
seats.
here will be make action. Will be
Okay, they're
to
under the seats.
lock the trade controller
I like this.
or connector. Sorry.
That's a really nice setup there.
Okay, now to fly back off to the other point and tell it to follow those two waypoints.
Hmm. I mean, the compact is cool, but it doesn't really save you too much space. And you lose the ability to have a connector on it. Got 3 connection points. I like that. That's nice. Okay. Air vent fan. That's kind of nice, actually. I like that.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll start from sitting on the ground. I then
Good, a full block air vent. Let's just see if there's none
save
of
flight
these.
mode.
Air vent
Precision mode is
full.
currently off. Speed
Awesome.
limit.
Non-DLC
Set that
full
to
block air vent. I love that.
that. Minimum altitude. Bump that up to 50 meters.
That is
Line to
great.
E-gravity.
So these are
Okay.
called signs. Let's see. Are there any non-DLC signs? I hope they don't all require you to download or purchase a DLC to use the signs. Trade station. No access. That is perfect. I'm gonna turn this around. Storage area. I swear every single one of Ozzy's builds should have, well, they should all have a medic room. No atmosphere beyond this point. Hazardous environment. Man, that's a bummer. Definitely need that sign there. Leave that there as a reminder, because it looks like Ozzy's going to crash into the ground again. Fly over there and see how he's doing. He's struggling with trying to get the drone to actually follow a path and do some tasks. And he's doing basically everything I do to set up a drone using the remote control block.
See how close it gets to the ground here before it realizes there's an obstruction. Fairly close.
I'm just here to see your dent. I'm not even going to apologize for my drone being there. Your ship should be smart enough to avoid it. Why did it stop there?
It's probably confused. Okay, what I probably should have done is set a waypoint just a little bit above it. just a little bit above the connector, and then had it moved down to connect.
Yes. Yes, you should have done that. Had I known you didn't do that, I would have told you.
Yeah, but see how you are. Luckily, what I can do, I've got myself a button here. I can do that, and it just turns off all AI behavior, so I regain control of the grid.
Yes. Yes.
And I can...
Connector's off. Ah, you got two connectors.
Yeah, one is trade connector, the other one is non-trade.
That is a nice little ship. I really like that.
Yeah. Okay, so here's my location. Let's see. To delete waypoint 1. And I will put this about here. And then
this could be a really bad place to sit. Which is why we have the safety first sign right here. We have worked 0 days without a playing incident.
it's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Okay, and then waypoint 2, we will set the action to lock the trade connector. All right, let's try this again.
Okay, so did it turn precision mode on?
Let me look.
Because that's the first test.
It did.
It did. Usually it won't do actions unless it actually hits the point.
Well, it must have considered that it hit it. I mean, it did slow way down there and when it was getting to it.
At the last point in the AI path.
Yeah, that's why it's like one of the points is the only reason that point exists is for it to be like, hey, stop here and turn on precision mode.
Okay. So the AI mode does do some things pretty well.
Yeah, now I noticed it doesn't seem to be very good at taking off.
So now I want to try doing really long distances using the record point option. Yeah, it's really, really bad at the 0 point.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. That's a flaw that Keen is going to have to fix.
Right,
Tell you what, it's a beautiful view sitting out here, but I feel kind of exposed.
Here we go. We are following the path. Oh, right. I should probably re-enable AI controls or AI behavior.
And
what are we doing?
The mountain.
Yeah.
Is the AI still controlling it, or did you take over?
Nope. This is all AI.
Okay, so it did stop itself. It does have collision avoidance on, right?
See, yeah. Let me double check, make sure that's actually true.
Is precision mode turned off?
Precision mode is off. Collision avoidance is on. I mean, we're doing 100 meters a second. It's not in precision mode.
Yeah, that's fair, because otherwise it's really trying to hit that line.
Actually, weird. It says we're doing 98 meters a second, but oh, that's altitude. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, see, it'll get awfully close to the ground here, and then it'll be like, wait a minute. Or maybe it'll just brush through the top of the trees like it doesn't care.
That's okay, it still avoided a collision. And it may not consider the trees collision items.
See, now it's slowing down because it's approaching its point where it turns on precision mode. And yeah, see,
Did precision mode get turned on?
I think so because it's not moving very fast now. I mean, I don't have anything to verify. I could look in the console to verify, but
I'd say it's not on.
No, precision mode is on.
Okay, and here's where you're going to run into issues. You need to turn collision avoidance off because you're trying to have it collide with a grid.
Okay, so, all right, so then here. Okay, there, turned off the AI. On here to recorder, and waypoint 1, which is straight above the thing, I will tell it its action is to disable collision avoidance. Okay. Now AI flight. Turn precision mode back off. So that's reset. We'll fly it back over here. I'm kind of imagining though, like just a little drone that like flies around above your rover, so that you can access its camera to look for ore deposits, for example.
And that's kind of what I was thinking with that setup over there. Ooh, yeah. Conveyor pipe cap. Never used that. Top mounted camera.
Okay. What you doing?
Capsule?
Huh?
Oh, that's because I've got creative mode. I don't normally use creative mode. I'm looking at different different blocks in the inventory or in the menu.
Okay. Okay.
was
Well, you came out of your seat. I don't know if you're aware.
Yeah, I'm aware. I can't look at different blocks in the menu when I'm sitting in the seat.
Oh, that's right. All right, I'm ready to run the test again.
I'll run it.
Oh.
Oh. Can you give me access to the parts of the ship?
There you go.
Yeah, I can't actually get into the control menu. It says access denied.
Really? Oh, I know why. Owner, me, share with my faction.
There we go.
And here goes. Make sure collision avoidance is on. It is, okay.
Interesting.
Sure, yeah, it shows that was kind of an interesting way for it to start, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The point zero is just insane. It
Well,
doesn't
that's the
know
thing.
what to do.
There is no point zero. There's just the 3 points right over here by pad 0.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like it just doesn't know how to get its orientation.
Yeah, something. Well, let's see how this goes now.
Well, it brought us through in a different path.
Yeah.
Probably because it lost its damn mind in the beginning. Well, I mean, just for safety's sake, I am acting as a bumper for you.
Yes.
I hope I don't have to fulfill the role of bumper.
Yeah, I'm sure your little bit of fleshiness will be a sufficient bumper for the 163. No, I'm sorry, 116,000 or 116-ton ship. I'm sure it'll be sufficient.
Oh, look at that. Came right down in for a
Very,
landing.
it's very close. It's just not lined up.
It's a little off. And that's because, and here's something, you're at a different angle.
Yes.
This is something I've learned programming drones. You need to actually control the orientation of the ship coming in, or your block that's controlling the position needs to be directly over your connector.
Hmm. Okay. Well, still, I mean, that's
The proof of concept, it worked.
yeah.
Now I need to
Proof
look
of
at your
concept is
setup.
fine. It's just the ship wasn't really built for it. Because yeah, the AI control. I guess that's the flight controller. I guess would have to be
The
centered
AI
over the
recorder
both
records the
of them.
points.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, they'd have to be like right over the large cargo box, which
Right.
is doable, I suppose.
Yeah, it could go right into that line of blocks on the top of the large cargo container.
Yeah, and that at
So
which point it would work fine, or should.
okay, so what was the pad 1 and pad 2 and whatnot for?
That's just to name the pads differently, so and give them beacons.
Yeah, see, now your path is good. The only problem with your path is that your controller block is... and even then, I'm not sure it would have landed right because your precision mode is on. It's still off by a full block or two.
Well, that's the thing is the flight controllers are here behind, or the AI controllers are here behind the galling turrets.
Oh, so it is actually right on the marker then.
Probably. Like I said, if I were to move those AI blocks above the large cargo box, it would probably be just fine.
Yeah, so the recorder is right next to point 2. So yeah, it really is just the positioning of the block. I'm
Okay.
pleasantly surprised. That that means it will work nicely. We just need to limit the number of points we use.
Yeah, limit the number of points you use. Make sure you have dedicated points for turning on and on off turning features off on and off if needed, like collision mode and precision mode and whatnot.
Right. That tells me that it's going to be programmed almost exactly like the drones that I'm running now are programmed, except it will be a little easier because you'll be able to record points precisely without having to go through and set them in your GPS markers and then transfer those into the block.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's great. The recorder is going to be an awesome block to have. Something like a drone, though, you'll have to... Actually, I wonder if the recorder can actually... I wonder if the recorder will actually be able to handle a round trip. Which is something something that the remote control blocks struggles to do right now.
See, what one of my big interests though is using the like event controller to say like, hey, if the cockpit gets blown off the ship, automatically fly back to base.
Okay, so
You know?
yeah, I'm going to do something silly. Okay, I think that's everything I need. No, not this. Gyros. I believe it's N. Yeah, N turns on mirror mode, but there it is. We're gonna try something super silly here. Let's see how the AI blocks handle that. So Ozzy,
Yeah.
what do you think the AI blocks are gonna do with this?
I don't know. What is it?
There are 4 downward facing thrusters.
Patch. That's what the AI blocks are going to do with that.
Okay, task recorder. Add waypoint. You know what? We're just gonna hit the add waypoint. That's all we're gonna add right now. Okay. Alright, we've added 2 waypoints. Grid has no active move types. Grid cannot move in one or more directions. Oh, should have checked this first. That's a bummer. Alright, we'll add some more thrusters to it. They don't have to be good. They just have to be there. There, now it can be happy. That's a bummer. Okay, let's go into the mover for the recorder. Delete all waypoints. We are going to set a waypoint here. Going to pick straight up. Going to add a waypoint here. Add a waypoint here. And right here. Show path on HUD. And show on HUD. Why is it not showing the path? Oh, because I don't have an antenna, I bet. Throw an antenna on there real quick. Or a beacon. Beacon should work.
Oh, I can see your points now. Interesting.
Need to put more batteries on this, but Okay, now it should. That 0. Should go up. Did it not? That's a bummer. Turn collision avoidance off. Should start it off. Okay. Actually, I think 0.0 should never have reverse. Okay, so that'll set it to 0. Okay. And it's set. Why is it still reversing order? All right. Now it should get to 3 and then reverse the order. I didn't check to make sure that the collision avoidance was actually in the right orientation. Okay, turn off collision avoidance, just get on your line and go. We'll just leave collision avoidance off. Okay, so it should land at 3 and then reverse the order. I hope. And that should make it repeat and go back to 0. And then start the whole circuit. Because 0 will be here. It still tries to move it back. It can't reverse the order when it's at the last point. Got it. That's a bummer. Alright, let's go in and see. Is there a way to... set up actions. Remove from toolbar. Okay. Delete selected, delete all waypoints, set up actions. I wish there was a way to... copy a waypoint. Okay. I'm going to go in and delete all the waypoints. Going to land this flat on the ground. We're going to add some more batteries to it. Starters. Don't have enough on here. Why shouldn't it have more weight? Alright, that should be enough batteries, I hope. Alright. Perfect. And we'll add a battery to it. Why is it always... Alright. Perfect. That's what we want, just a little higher. Add a battery. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're making a speedster.
Yeah, I'm looking at the one they teased and trying to take some tips from it, because let's face it, those guys are some seriously good freaking designers. Oh, I mean, how arrogant would I have to be like, yeah, I can't learn anything from those guys? You know?
Do an entire round trip. Well, let's just come down and land. Just like we did in the last spot. Lift straight up. Alright. I think that's fairly straightforward. Alright. Recorder. Let's see, at 0.0, we want it to push lock. Okay. Alright, now at 0.0 we want it to switch lock. No, we don't want it to do anything at 0.0. At 0.1, we want it to turn collision avoidance on. Collision avoidance on. 0.2, we want it to turn collision avoidance off. 0.3. We'd have to put a timer here, because this only does one action. That will need a couple of timer blocks. Or, actually, I don't think we do. We want it to lock. And then 0.4, collision avoidance off. Or no, collision avoidance on. 0.5, collision avoidance off. And 0.6, lock. Alright, now we're going to go to the connector. Auto unlock time in seconds. Alright. Is it not going to be able to get off of there? There we go. Now it's going. Let's see how it does with it docking and locking up here. And we'll set this to let go in 10 seconds as well. In fact, we will set the connector on here. Hopefully that will take care of that. This should turn off collision avoidance once it gets here. It's locked. And then it unlocks itself. Oh man, this is beautiful. Yeah. Alright. I'm sold. I actually like these new blocks. This is going to make this drone so much easier. You see I've got the round trip programmed in.
I noticed it seemed to be kind of going that way. Hadn't been paying too close of attention, but I noticed you'd been going back and forth.
Now this should take off again in 10 seconds.
And I'm guessing you just do that with a timer block?
No timer block required.
Really? Has built-in timing, or?
The auto lock unlocks itself in 10 seconds.
Ah.
But I did notice that it kind of lags on the repeat, which causes it to fail.
Interesting.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor if you're close to where I'm at?
I think I am. What's up?
Actually, never mind. I'll just do it myself. Duh.
See how it is.
I want to turn off the unlock timer here and just have the unlock timer on the drone.
Hmm.
This has got to be the worst drone I've ever built. It's functional, but it's ugly. Alright, it was repeating just fine. Now it doesn't want to. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
That sounded bad.
Reset the clang related incidents to 0.
Mm. Yeah. Had to happen sooner or later.
Yeah. I'm wondering how long I'm going to spin in place here. See, I got off of it, and now it's just going to float there. Actually, it looks like it's going to continue its path now that I'm not on it. Oh, you little bastard. Alright, well, see, now that's kind of what I was afraid of. I think we're still going to need to use two different, well, in this case, recorder blocks. One to record the to trip and one to record the from trip. And then a timer block to set off the other one. I don't know though, because see, now it's working. It's going to go up to 0.1 and then head for 0.2. Or it can just crash into the ground. Weird, but it's working. So it should be bouncing back and forth between those points indefinitely now, or until the battery runs dead. I just turned its path off, so yeah. You're gonna have to watch where it's going. I don't think we need the graphics for it muddying up the screen. I mean, yeah, I'm actually rather happy with this. It's not perfectly clean, but I just created with 2 blocks the basics of the drone setup that I have running that takes 6 blocks to run, using the old timer blocks and remote control method.
Okay.
I mean, I'm seeing that I might be able to do it better using a remote control and programmed points, because there are other changes to the way the game works that should make it better. But for the most part, this is beautiful. For drones, this is going to be lovely. I mean, it's not nearly as precise as the former one was, but yeah, it's working really well. So what ship is point zero and this path that's showing up? What ship are these paths for? Mind if I shut the paths off on here?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I don't think any of my paths are showing.
Yeah, your path for your EST antenna over here, whatever this ship is over here.
Oh, is that still on? Sorry.
All right, yeah, I like this. You have a rover now too, or did I just didn't notice this before?
Yeah, it just kind of threw that together. It's kind of shit, but doesn't work well on ice.
Oops.
Shit.
Did you not notice I deleted it? Or did you
No,
delete?
I
No, you
did.
deleted the wrong
I,
block.
I deleted the wrong block.
That sucks, man. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. Honest.
Luckily.
All right, so now I need to build a small drone. I kind of really love that drone is just flying around the other drone, and we haven't moved or anything, and it just keeps going. Gonna up this to 30 meters per second. Hopefully it will go a little bit faster. Yeah, we're gonna make that little crap drone I made go 40 meters per second. It does not like me being on its relative relative dampening. Did you notice that?
No, I did not.
I was on relative dampening and it lost its damn mind.
Are you on relative dampening, or is it?
I am.
I mean, you're just sitting in your drone.
I'm not. I'm floating behind it.
Where are you? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's probably trying to avoid you.
Yeah, I think that's what was going on.
Keep your relative dampening, but keep your distance too. Just don't have your relative dampening keeping you right at it.
Well, I just wanted to see if that's the case, so now I'm close to it again. No, it doesn't care that I'm here right now. Weird. But all I can say to that is weird. Alright. Well, I still think it's really cool that that thing's just going back and forth, no problem, and I've only got two two automation blocks on it. And I really love the other drone over here. I'm gonna copy it. I'm going to put another one of these in here. And see how they how well they play around each other. Well, that's how well they play around each other. Thankfully, neither of them landed on you. Nothing too broken. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, so only one of them works. They don't seem to avoid each other. Which is kind of a bummer. You do realize that this thing is actually going to be crap for fuel economy, right?
What do you mean?
You only got 2?
3.
3. Well, good luck. What's the access panel giving you access to?
Nothing.
I expected to be able to reach through it and get to the access panel or the access point beneath it.
There's no access point beneath it. That is a hydrogen tank.
Right. Is the hydrogen tank hookup there? Oh,
No.
no, it doesn't have a side hookup.
Correct.
Well, there's no access point there either. There is an access point there, but you can't reach through it to find it.
Yeah, but that's actually in the way.
Okay, wasn't sure if you were going to delete it or I was. I was just testing it. Where's your battery? And gyro?
Doesn't have one. Doesn't have a battery or a gyro yet.
All right. I'm really pleasantly surprised with the way the drones are working. I wish that two drones would avoid each other, though. If you could do that, then you could actually set up a swarm of drones.
Right.
Let's see. Character tools. Let's throw a welder down here. Anything else smoking? No. Alright, now I should be able to come in here and see. This is set to be a min altitude of 25 meters. Okay. AI basics. We are going around the beacon on the other small grid ship. Min range. Make it round numbers. Okay. We're going to come in here and we're going to change this to 40 and 45, 50. And we're going to spawn another one right here. And that's at the 5 meter, or at the inside radius. So those should never hit each other, because that one's supposed to stay between 20 and 30 meters away. And that one is supposed to stay between 40 and 50 meters away. Let's hope it actually works. Hey, Ozzy, I spawned in another drone. There's their ranges from the other beacon are supposed to be far enough apart that they should not hit each other. However, if one lands on your head, I'm sorry.
No, you aren't.
You're right, I will laugh. I may even point when I laugh. No, I will be sorry. I will be sorry that it didn't work. Because I'd kind of like to get this to actually work. I'm curious though, if I make the range 1 meter difference between the min and max range from the other ship, will it actually maintain that? Yeah, these new blocks actually have some real good potential. I really like them. We're just going to leave it at 60 and see how close it actually stays to that. Good night. And that one's set to the shorter radius, so they should, all three of those should coexist without hitting each other. I mean, it's not going to truly be a swarm, but it should give the effect of a swarm. Wow. I'm really surprised at how well this is working. I need to take a minute and take a bio break. I'll be right back.
So, I'm actually really surprised at how well these three are dancing together. I want to see how far I can stretch this out, but it would make this essentially a no-fly zone for anything you're building. Are you still there? Ozzy? I think Ozzy may have fallen asleep. Aha, they did hit each other. No. They didn't, did they? They hit the little drone. They hit the little drone. No, they didn't hit the little drone. They did hit each other. Okay, so maybe it's just a distance thing. Maybe we need to have them spaced more than 5 meters apart from each other. If that's the case, that's fine. I'm still surprised at how well it's working. Well, that lost an entire thruster, didn't it? Do I still have 3 of them floating around up there, or is there just 2 of them now? No, there's 3 of them. Well, we'll keep going until they start to crash into each other more.
And back.
Oh, welcome back. I didn't hear you say you were leaving.
I didn't leave until after you did.
So I just decided I was going to push you around. Okay. I'm gonna go grab another smoke because... Yeah, I'm gonna go out and grab another smoke because I have been streaming for 4 hours. I need more coffee and a cigarette.
Okay.
The coffee part's easy. It's already made, it's sitting here, just gotta stir in some cream and sugar. I mean, I love this new setup and how these drones are working. It does change a few things. Because, oh, that one's down. Which one is that? Walk back by and see one of them on the ground. Which one is it? Which one did we lose? This one. This one is too beat up. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. Alright, when I get back inside, I'm going to try and put 4 drones in here at varying distances and see how well they do. Yeah, I've been live streaming, according to this, for 4 hours and 11 minutes. I think when I go out in the garage, I'm going to check the quality of my stream and make sure it's actually streaming good quality, too. It actually seems to be okay, decent quality. That makes me happy. Alright, let's see what it looks like on YouTube now. Yeah, it's actually looking pretty good. Well, compared to what it looked like before, I changed a bunch of my settings. I think I finally hit the sweet spot for streaming. Yeah, like I was trying to say a little bit ago, I love the way these new blocks are working. That little 4-engine drone that I put together, the crappy little one, it's been going back and forth uninterrupted, no problems. The only issue I see with it is the precision on its flight path and how bad it does starting its path. It changes the dynamics of how the drone bays are going to have to be set up to work. Because they'll be crashing into each other, crashing into the base. So it's going to change a little bit there. But other than that, it looks like it's going to be rather easy to set up a drone now, which I rather like. It makes it so that it's not Greek for people who are trying to get into it. I'm probably going to stick to using the remote blind. Well, no, I won't, because if I'm going to show people how to make a drone, I'm going to have to be using the things that are accessible to everybody. And these blocks are accessible to everybody. I can't wait to see what the people making scripts do with this. The thing with the remote block, though, is what makes it kind of superior is with each stop you have a full taskbar of actions you can configure. So every waypoint you can set up 9 different actions for it to do at each waypoint. With using these mover blocks or the recorder blocks, you're only able to do one action at each waypoint. And that's really a big limitation. You're gonna have to compensate for that with programmable blocks, which isn't too bad. That's definitely doable. but it means you might need a timer block for every waypoint you need to have actions set for. That's not too awful. It's really not too awful. And I could see with using two of the recorder blocks, you could make it work with minimal crashing into stuff. Because when it lifts off from the second landing pad, so when it goes from point 3, which is right on the second landing pad, up to point 4, there's no problem there. It just does it. Because it's already at point 3 and it's just trying to get to point 4, which is a little ways away. So using two of them, you could make each point, you could make the first timer block start at a point straight up from the landing pad, and then do its route and come down onto the landing pad and stop. And where it stops, it triggers a timer block that undocks it and starts the second recorder playing through its points. And then you record that one starting at a point straight up from the second dock and fly it all the way back and onto the first dock and trigger another timer block. Then it should fly better. I'm just curious, in the previews it looked like they had it set up so that the drone would actually come in and dock on a mobile base. And I'm wondering if you can set it to do relative points relative to a mobile base. I'm gonna have to try that now. I think that would be far more important than trying to get a swarm. Okay, so I need a rover. I don't know if I have any rovers. I don't think I have any large wheeled vehicles. Let's not do the small car. Which one do I want? Let's just do the light utility vehicle. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then we're going to need a beacon on it. Is there a beacon on it already? I'm not seeing one. Any place it'll fit. That'll work. Oh, there is a beacon on it. Okay. Well, I'm not going to get rid of it now. Or can I? No, I'm not going to be able to get in there to get rid of it now. That's fine. Let's copy this. No. Let's copy the other little drone. Where's the little drone at? There it is. Let's bring it over here. I want to see if I can set it up to work relative to. Okay, and let's just come over here and we'll see if we can turn on this beacon, turn off beacon 2. Let's see, AI recorder. Delete all waypoints. Reference beacon.
Well, where did you go?
I am just a little bit away from you, between you and the platform.
Which platform?
Platform 0, I think? Yeah, pad 0.
Okay, so you're way over here.
Okay, record a point. Record a point. Now, let's just go ahead and we'll turn this on. It should go to 0.0 above it, come down and land. And if I've got this right, then that would mean that I can move this vehicle afterwards and it will work. Why did it do that? I turned collision avoidance off, right? Okay. Let's check, make sure I do have collision avoidance off. Yes, collision avoidance is off. Now let's turn it back on. It should fly over and land. Shouldn't dock, but it should get close and it should stay there. Why is it not? You know what? I can figure that out later. For now, let's just see if I can move the rover and it will go find it. Let's go ahead and turn off the weather too. Wow, that's cool. It's actually going to fly to the vehicle, and hopefully, if I'm not on it, it will land on it. No, it won't. Why won't it land on it? Oh, because min altitude. No. It's not the min altitude. Collision avoidance is off. So what's causing it to do that? Do I have repeat on? I do. Cat, what are you doing? Stay out of my pizza. Why are you clawing at my chair? Hmm? I love my cat, but sometimes he seems a bit silly. Okay, so I need to do play. It's not getting close enough, which tells me that point's a little bit off. But that's okay. Proof of concept is there, though. So, Ozzy,
Mm-hmm.
come here.
What's up?
Watch this. I mean, this is rather simple.
What am I watching?
I'm
There's,
coming
there's
in
like there's like 2 moving drones and 1 sitting on the ground.
over towards 0.
Oh, okay.
Over towards platform 0. Looks like
Yeah.
I'm to your right.
Do you want me to come over there or look over there?
Yeah, come over here.
Okay.
To your right. Yeah, right here. Alright. Now I'm going to go over and I'm going to land on that rover.
Okay.
Not going to connect because I need to reset the positions. It won't actually get to where it connects, but that's my fault.
It
Okay.
would connect right there where it is.
Yeah, but if I level it out, it won't.
Really? Yeah. Oh well.
Okay. Well, it's hit or miss. It's close, but not quite. I said this spot. So, anyways, move the rover. So, it will try and land on it now. You outran it because you were trying to. But the proof is there. It's going to keep trying to land on that connector, even if you're...
Okay.
Drones on capital vessels is a thing now.
Yeah. This isn't a bad little rover. Where'd you get this, or did you make this?
I think I got it from the workshop.
Hmm.
I forgot the connector is set to disconnect every 10 seconds. I mean, this is kind of looking like a speed bike.
Yeah. I mean, that is kind of the idea. I did test it a little bit, and the fuel efficiency is actually not that bad.
Oh, nice.
So, let's see if that'll let me do what I want.
I mean, I really like the possibilities that these blocks open up for automation. But then I look over at that little drone over there trying to find its way, and I think, can I really trust these things to not crash into the ground just because they're trying to get moving?
Maybe.
Did they crash more? No. Alright. I'm super happy with the way this is working so far. That drone is really ugly. Now I'm seeing a lot of possibilities, and I'm not sure. Ooh. Yeah, see, these new programmable blocks, these sorry, not the recorder blocks, they're nice. They're really nice. But then they do things like that that just make me wonder how viable they're actually going to be. Or if I'm just going to have to engineer my way around that problem. I'm leaning towards I'm going to have to engineer my way around that problem. Okay. So now I have to try something. I want to try getting this thing to lift off from this rover and follow it around. So let's go ahead and we'll just hit play on here. It's going to go, it's going to land. Or close to it. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to jump out of here. And we're going to remove the control panel. We need to add another mover block in, or recorder block. So we've got a second recorder on there now. Needs to be directly over the center. I don't think we need a new mover, but we do need a second set of points. A completely different path. I don't think we need this beacon, to be honest. So I'm going to try removing it. And we're going to try putting an antenna on here. Well, no, we'll just put the beacon back. Beacon's not hurting nothing. But we are going to lay it down. Alright. We're going to hide the gyros. We're going to hide the thrusters. And we're going to hide the batteries. Alright, that'll make things a lot easier. Task 1. Task 2. AI flight. Okay. We're going to need an AI basic. And I think 2 timer blocks. No, I think just 1 timer block. No, 2 timer blocks, because when this gets to the point, it can only do 1 action, so I need a timer block to handle the other action. So the timer block is under the programmable blocks, which are down here. There we go. Well, that's a lot in there now. Oh, I love that programmable block. That's gorgeous. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like that. Event controller. That's a new one. Let's go ahead and put that in there and we'll see what that's all about right now. I hit the wrong button. It's upside down, but I don't think that matters. event controller. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to, merge block merged. And natural gravity changed. That's nice. We can make it, turn the artificial gravity on and off. Rotor hinge. Wow. Okay. Let's go back to seeing what else we've got. Automation timer block. Oh, I like the timer block. I don't think this is going to help us right now. But we'll use the nice DLC timer block because it's kind of pretty. Not gonna lie. Alright. So AI basic. Follow autopilot. No. Follow home. And set that to 30. Set this to 250, I think. Wander when idle. Sorry, had to hit control and yeah. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set this up so that it will undock itself, do a patrol around the ship, and then come back and dock itself again. Let's go ahead and we're going to turn this connector's strength back up. Perfect. Okay. Now we are going to go ahead and we're going to add AI recorder task 1. We're going to add a waypoint. Actually, remove. Recorder task 1, add a waypoint. Recorder task 2, add a waypoint. AI flight mode. Actually, I don't think we need... I'm going to get rid of that one. I think we can get away without it. So we're going to record this point. Oh. Delete all waypoints. Relative. Good. It's relative. 7. 7. Okay, that's set. And I think we might actually use an event controller here. And that's the wrong button. Or the wrong block. Let's see how this does. Event controller. Connector disconnected. Connector ready to connect. Connector 0. Add block. Set actions. Connector. Lock. Okay. Connector needs to be auto unlock timer never. Connector connected. No. Where is there a connector disconnected? There is not. Okay, well I was hoping I'd be able to do connector disconnected and just have it go. Alright. Turn that block off. Oh, that's beautiful. Huh, but it's not disconnecting. Using park. So the event controller. Okay. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, that seemed like it'd be a good idea, but if I can't disconnect it, but it locked right back up. Yeah, it's just going to stay locked together now. Alright, so the event controller is not going to work. Alright, so the recorder has 2 points recorded. Let's see. I want it to show on HUD. Good. Good. Alright. Timer block. Do I need 2 timer blocks? Okay, let me see if this is going to work. I want to lift off, so that would be to go from point 0 to point 1. And once I get to point 1, I can't do anything because I'm going to use that to lock onto the landing gear here. So point 1 is going to be to lock the connector. During takeoff, it'll be too far away, so it won't be a problem. I can't do anything with it if I use this method. I am going to have to actually use 2 different AI recorders. So I was correct in that in the beginning. I need 2 recorders. Put that one right there. Show on HUD. AI behavior. AI behavior, show on HUD. Okay, so that point is up there. That's the wrong one. I want to see what the name of that point is. It's not going to show me the name of the point. Okay. I may have to reverse it, but for now that's fine. We need to put the other controller down, or the other recorder down here. Add waypoint. This one we want it to be approximately there. Now we're going to come down to on top of the and add that waypoint. So that one will be the approach, and my dog needs to go outside. Go on. Alright, so let's see. K. If I have it set up the basic, I can't have it set up, tell the basic to go and start a timer, so I need another timer. The event controller won't work, but timer blocks should. Alright, so the first timer is going to get set for 0 seconds, or as close as we can get to it. Set up actions. AI basic. AI behavior on. Trigger timer block 2, or start timer block 2. Timer block 2, going to set that for 30 seconds approximately. First thing it's going to do is turn basic off. And it's going to take AI recorder task 3 and turn AI behavior on. And the recorder task 3, waypoint 1, set action, lock. AI recorder 1 at 0, we want to set up action, unlock. Yeah. All right. Okay, so yeah, 0.0 is down here, 0.1's up there. That's good. And AI behavior on. Let's try it. AI flight. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Turn that off. Turn this on. AI recorder. Oh, I forgot to hit play. Now the timer block, I just realized I did not tell timer block 2. Set up actions. AI behavior off. On there. AI behavior on the AI recorder task 3. And then play. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Now it should start patrolling. Did I not set that up correctly? Start. And timer block 1. Setup actions was basic task AI behavior on. Automation timer block 2. Timer block 2. Setup actions. Basic off. AI behavior on. And play. Okay, let's Go ahead and turn this off. Lock it in place. Now it should start to patrol. For about 30 seconds. And then it should come back. And it locks in place. Perfect. Okay, so I actually need another timer block on there so I can trigger it from inside the car. Now, this one, I have it AI recorder, AI behavior on, AI recorder play, and then the mover block is already on. Okay. So, timer block 3. 10 seconds. No, we want that to stay on. Set up actions. AI behavior on. And play. Alright, so we should, if this is correct, be able to put this down here, hit start, and now hit 6. And then it should lift off. And we can drive away. And it should be just about done doing its patrol. Where's it going? Bye! This doesn't bode well. Should have took a blueprint first. It's gonna try and land where the truck was. Oh no. No. I forgot to make a crucial change to that particular block. It was supposed to be relative points, and I did not set them to relative points. Alright, so let's go ahead and change that. The recorder. Delete selected. Delete selected. Relative to this. Okay. We want this to be right about here. Record. Record. No. Not this one. Wait, what's the H2 tank? Stop. Delete selected. Lift off. Add waypoint. And add waypoint. And waypoint 1. Lock. Should see that timer go. And then this should lift off. Maybe. It worked previously. Oh. Huh. Huh. Okay, let's try that again. That should be set. There it goes. That's right, I had to turn it off so I could program things. Now it should be coming in for a landing.
Yeah, the lack of any control side to side is a little rough, particularly at certain times. But otherwise, this isn't as bad as a little like speeder bike.
Now I can't drive with this thing attached because it's got its dampeners on. But I can drive when it's not attached, and it'll find its way to me. Maybe.
Let me grab a blueprint real quick before you drive it off.
Oh, I was actually trying to pull it out so I could grab a blueprint. I turned the thrusters on.
The thrusters were off. You turned them off. Or, hmm. Oh, did you? Oh, did you turn the hydrogen tanks off
Oh,
the stockpile? There's a couple things I could do to it too to make it a little more robust, but yeah.
it really needs those side-to-side controls, though.
they would be very, very nice. I'm not sure of a way to. I don't know of any good way to add them. You know. The most damning part is it wouldn't take much.
So, Ozzy?
Yeah. What's up?
It's not the prettiest solution, but it works.
Yeah.
I don't see a good place to add them where it would be any better looking than that. And those lights should be outside of the thrust cone for those.
Yeah. See, that's something I wish they would add is one block variant of the, like a 1x1x1 variant of the hydrogen and ion thrusters with half the thrust of their normal variants. Well, I mean, the hydrogen thrusters already are 1x1x1, aren't they? The small ones. Yeah. It's just a thing of fueling them.
See, I think that actually makes it look a lot better if you add a little bit of heft underneath them. What did I just delete down here?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, it looks like just a plate that was placed underneath the I-beam.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to get much better than that if you want the side thrust. And the same tiny package. I would love to see you prove me wrong, though.
Let's see.
There's no place to put a gun on here. There's no good place to put a gun on here, I should say.
Oh, you know what? And I just noticed evidence in the teaser image that I was kind of looking at. And I think that's what they did. Because there's a slight thruster glow sticking out from, the view is like from where I am, more or less, in relation to this bike. It's kind of, and the view's kind of
to
from
hide the ugly side
here.
thrusters.
Yeah, to hide the ugly side thruster.
Okay. Well, yeah, the only thing I could think to do would be to try and tie that in using slopes, kind of like I did. You kind of got to get in from underneath to get a good, clean view of it to take that block out. It's rather hard.
Yeah.
There's no room for guns.
No, there isn't. There's barely room for thrusters.
This cockpit is 2 blocks wide.
Yes, it is.
Centered.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, and maybe a plate on the bottom of yours.
Oh, I just extended the I-beams up under the belly.
All right. Yeah, these speeders are pretty cool.
And you know what? You'll want to put a thing on your bar to turn off the braking thrust. It'll save you a lot of fuel.
Yeah, one thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to add a parking brake, because if you park your bike, the thruster stops spending fuel while you're parked.
Yeah.
Okay, you know I'm all about the automation, right?
Yeah.
So, this vehicle, you can't really drive it with the drone docked to this top. So you should get into the cockpit and press button 6. The drone will lift off, start to do laps around your vehicle, come back and land in 30 seconds.
Why not just figure out why you can't drive with the drone attached and fix that?
Because that's useful in other scenarios. I know that I can set that to turn the dampeners off. Because that's what's wrong with it. The dampeners don't make it not want to drive.
Hmm. Oh, look! Here, look at this ship that I pulled out of their demo world. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, this looks like a nice new start ship.
It would actually, yeah, it wouldn't be. It's a bit overpowered as a starship. It has a jump drive.
Oh, it does? Oh, it
Mm.
does.
I could see this being added to like the ships you can buy from a trade station, though. That would be kind of cool. As like have it set up as like a mission running ship or something.
It's got AI defense and AI flight. Mm-hmm.
Those are programmable. That's a programmable block.
Yeah, I love the programmable block. That makes it so nice.
Yeah. I mean, you can just imagine a server room made out of like, yeah, four or so of these, something like that.
This looks like a timer block.
I think it is the timer, the war or the automation timer block. Yeah, I think it is. I like these
Or
new
fire.
I
The
like these
fire cover's in the
reskins.
way.
I mean that's easy to fix.
Timer block, yes.
Yeah.
You like the reskin of the...
I like this reskin on the air vent.
Oh yeah, I love that. What I really love is it's a full block air vent.
Mm-hmm. And conveyors
And
go through it
conveyor.
and shit. Yeah.
I won't need that mod anymore.
Oh, there's a parachute hatch in the roof. Okay. Oh, that's an inset light. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
How does that make sense? What's it there for? Oh, for the cockpit.
Yeah.
I like this use of the beam block here.
Yeah.
See, this is what I was expecting from the access over on the small grid.
There is one like this for small grid, but it's only for the 3x3.
Right. I was thinking the 1x1 access should have, access.
I mean, yeah, you think. Maybe it does if it's actually on a cargo container.
Well, I put it onto a access point on the hydrogen tank, and it didn't let me have access through it.
Okay. But yeah, if you come back here, jump drive. Although with a little bit of rework, I suppose you could just replace that jump drive with a large cargo box, which would make this ship kind of amazing for mission running. At least the non-combat missions.
Wait, where's the jump drive at?
Right there. Right behind the large ammo thruster.
Okay.
It's easier to see from the top.
Yeah, that would have to come out if you were gonna make it a start ship.
Yeah, like I said, it's not a bad looking ship. It's actually a pretty awesome looking ship, but yeah.
Alright. Remove weather. Yeah, it is a pretty awesome looking ship. The Pendragon, huh?
Yeah, I suppose that's what they named it.
Cool. Yeah, it'd be a little too overpowered for beginners, but yeah, like you said, a ship you can buy.
Yeah, as one of the purchasable ships, that'd be awesome.
It would make a good mid-game purchase ship.
See, this is what I did with my speeder. So I just extended the I-beams out under the belly, and then I have a thing to turn off my thrusters. The hotbar thing.
I think this one doesn't... No, it doesn't have the I-beam. Okay. Yeah, I like it.
I do think I want to put some kind of support up for the front end, though. Nothing major, just something so it doesn't rock forward.
I'm kind of surprised that thruster's not damaging that that I-beam.
I mean, it's not the thrust the damage cone is generally pretty narrow.
Yeah. Well, like it. And these little speeders are actually pretty fun to drive.
Yeah, and I mean, if you don't have, if you're not going, well, I mean, even if you're going fairly far, as long as you can get there on a tank of fuel and refuel to come back, you're fine. Suppose you could always turn off one of the forward thrusters too to conserve fuel. Either that or use turn off your braking and use thrust override on the forward, so that you use just enough thrust to keep yourself at full speed. But yeah. Next up is to make a reasonably compact wheeled bike. Hmm. Do a reverse tricycle, 2 wheels on the front and 1 on the back. Maybe.
I was actually thinking about that, and I think they might have been envisioning that when they came out with these, because that's what that cockpit seems to be made for.
Yeah. A little bit.
But, it is 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's true. It is. Yeah.
I'm extremely happy with what I've seen so far. And those drones have been going nonstop on their own. There's one going between 2 waypoints. There's one that does waypoints relative to the vehicle. It can take off from the vehicle, do its thing, and then come back to the vehicle and dock up. I mean, what more can you ask for?
Right.
Exactly like a chem spider.
I'll have to rework this thing.
What is this?
It's just a little utility pod to like fly around your base and build things from the cockpit.
What size battery do you have in this?
That's probably why I'm going to have to rebuild it. It had a modded battery that was truly fucking insane.
Ah. Okay.
But also to replace this massive connector with a small one, and yeah.
The small connector will not actually pull steel plates through.
It doesn't really need to.
It does if you're going to build.
Where was it? Was it? Oh yeah, it was right there right there in the middle. It was a 1 by 1 battery, and it had something like I don't know, 25 megawatt hour charge.
Oh, I didn't even think to look at the turret controllers. Thank you, Eric. The turret controllers can now follow the sun.
Oh yeah, you put a camera on there and tell it follow the sun, and yeah, it just does it.
That's awesome.
I wasn't aware you didn't know that. Anyways, yeah. When I made this, I first named it the mobility scooter, and then what happened? Somebody caused it to be destroyed, and I made a new one with Gatling guns, and it was like the revenge scooter or something. Ooh, bad Jago, bad. What?
What?
No, why?
What? What?
Here, watch. Done. Better. See?
All right. I completely agree. Solar farms with no scripts. I enjoy anything that is no scripts. I'm not opposed to using programmable blocks, but it's nice when you can avoid them.
Yeah, but you can do so many amazing things with them.
I don't disagree.
There's your camera.
Sorry, did you just add a camera?
Yeah. That's what you need to do to enable the solar tracking. Oh, I already put one of those down. But yeah.
Yeah, Eric, those are great. I love those. Elevation rotor. That would be the rotor. Azimuth would be... No, azimuth would be the rotor. The hinge would be elevation. Camera. Okay, default weapons power systems? I'm not seeing target the sun. Hmm. What am I missing here? It's a really good idea. I'm not seeing where you're supposed to target the sun. I see target options. And I see default weapons propulsion power systems. No. No, Eric, we do not have a control seat for the turret. Always aim at sun is an option from a control seat setting. It is not an option inside of the block itself.
That's weird. So wait, the control seat needs to be on the grid or on the subgrid?
On the grid. Yeah, Eric, I see that as a flaw in the block. If that's a setting on here where you can toggle it on off, it should be available in these on off toggles. And I'm not seeing it here.
Always aim at sun, on off.
It is when you're sitting in a control seat.
Yeah.
It's not available in the custom menu, or in the blocks menu. You actually have to put it into that should be an on-off button inside of the K menu.
You would
the
think,
terminal.
But it isn't.
Right.
Here's the real question. It's turned on. Why isn't it doing anything?
That's a great question.
There. Oh no, that's you doing it, isn't it?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, the grid has a warfare battery here, and we're in creative, so
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. Of course, it might be because we have sun rotation turned off.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That probably is it. Yeah, with sun rotation turned off, it very well may just not be able to figure it out.
No, they're all still able to move. They should be able to move. The controller should be controlling it.
What's the key to lock the target?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. That's yeah, right there. Uh, oh, interesting. Hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right, so we've played with the automation. Um, I'm loving watching all this stuff go, but hmm, I really love this. I mean, I can't tell you how much I love this. That drone will launch, do a maybe. Well, let's put a control jet on. Uh, but yeah, we can set the timer. This drone lifts off, does a circuit, and then comes back and lands. And if we move the car, it'll find us. What is this? Well, there we go. Did you just crash something?
No.
Oh, the two drones got tangled together. Those have been running for a couple hours now. Yeah, those two drones ran into each other again.
Okay.
That's cool.
I wish there was a way to go between elevations.
Between what?
Like different block elevations. Like you can only go up or down half a block with these.
With what?
With these Willis ducts.
Oh, I love this. This is great.
Mm-hmm. Actually, go back in real quick. I want to try something.
Oh, well, I deleted the entire tube, not the plate.
Good job. Okay, so they aren't meant to open. They're just a cover. All right.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's too bad they didn't put an openable cover like they have for the conveyors. I'm guessing you probably can't, but let's see. Oh no, it will let me put small grid conveyors in here. So if they were connected to things, theoretically, yeah, I guess. Well, hold on, maybe not. Oh no, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, the Willis duct doesn't stop you from placing them inside, so. I see what you mean.
I was hoping we'd be able to squeeze in.
That is cool, though.
That is really cool.
Maybe.
Are you just trying to see how much can you fit?
No.
That's fair, actually. Like if you're using a small grid connector hooked up to a large grid.
Oh, I usually just do it like I did in the little garage for the hover bikes. Oh, I wanted to see if you could run one down one side and sneak through the other side because it
That's
looks
why
like
I
there
was
might be
turning
grid.
that. That's why I was doing this.
Yep, you can.
That's what I was hoping for, was to be able to walk through with the pipe coming through there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's go. We have to tempt Clang.
Okay. What are you doing?
Just seeing how well the clearance is. The fact that that did not cause a massive Clang-induced seizure is pretty telling. Hey, you want to hit that button?
Sure. Well, let me change the button back to do what you had it doing.
What'd you have it doing?
I changed it to reverse the hinge.
Oh, that would have been funny.
So which of these pistons should it activate, or is there a group?
There's a group. And it looks like this will slide right through. Right, that's what I was thinking. Ooh, it worked. It didn't clang out.
What if? Let's see.
Now, if you put a cap on this and you actually make it clang out, it will make a clang-powered ship of some sort. There are a lot of options for these Willis ducks.
Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh. But that doesn't open, does it? No.
Dude. Oh. I was just about to do that. That really looks like it should open.
It does.
Wait, there's no clang? Wait, how is this not trying to take itself into orbit? It looks like it wants to.
Nah, I mean, it's just unhappy. Not everything angers Clang enough to go into orbit. I mean,
oh well. Would have been fun. Agreed. They should make this sci-fi sliding door for large grid, because that would actually fit the bill real good here. I don't think it is it? No, but it is a base, I think. Well, it's not set into the ground. But I think, yeah, it thinks it's a base, so it's not moving.
it's. Oh, okay.
What?
No, I was hoping I had a blueprint of the launch pad that we were messing with the day it launched us into space at 1,000 meters a second. by exploding. We were on a modded server at the time, obviously, but
obviously, this sounds like fun.
It got us off the Earth-like planet
very quickly.
Yes, of course. We were also missing like a third of the rocket, so we
What's
couldn't
wrong with
stop.
Yeah, why not? Is the cap still on the other end?
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure how it got out of the duct, but it did.
I mean, we should celebrate its achievements.
No, it's 4:40 in the morning here. I probably shouldn't start drinking.
Let's see. Ooh, here we go.
It definitely ran. Okay, you have me worried. You disappeared and said, "Ooh, here we go."
Look to your now 6 o'clock, I think.
Huh, just a few guns.
Just a couple.
Actually, I'm kind of disappointed. I expected more out of you.
Oh, that's okay. Shoot it. Get in and fire the gun. Oh, it's not. The whole thing is turned off, apparently. Yeah. There you go.
I was actually looking for the control button in the turret control.
I thought I had things set up on the control seats.
Not on this one.
Oh, there's one on this one. It's like 9, I think.
Taking control immediately makes it shoot.
It shouldn't.
Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping would happen.
You have discovered the flaw in this vehicle. Oh, self-righting. Okay.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Now, shoot the hinge on the solar array.
I can't go up high enough.
Oh, it doesn't have the elevation for it? Okay.
It does if we were... Drive it so we're facing the hinge, and then I can.
Well, you're in the driver's seat. You missed.
And the turret's stuck.
Hold on. Shouldn't be.
It is.
How about now? Nope, still stuck? Okay. Hold on, before you fire it, let me try something. Actually, in the control panel, you should see 2 pistons. Extend them.
Wow.
What?
Okay. I only see 1 piston.
Okay. Oh, it's probably a group. All right, now there should be 2 mag pad or mag locks. Nope, nope. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where are you going? All right, now extend the pistons and then lock the mag locks. That was kind of the idea behind that, was to keep it from flinging itself all over the place when firing the gun. I never properly tested it though.
Well, I mean, this seems like as good a time as any.
Seems effective. The torque on those artillery guns, though. You might want to unlock the mag locks before trying to reverse the pistons. Ooh. I think you just obliterated that drone.
I think I missed that drone.
Oh, did you? Okay. Looks like you ate it.
Friendly fire is probably turned off.
Maybe. Are you trying to move the vehicle?
No,
Oh, okay.
I was trying to make it clang out.
Uh, that would be pretty cool. Let's see. We can pop one down here.
Sorry, did I just drop those on your head?
Yeah, almost. Let me get the passenger seat real quick.
I just got out of the seat so you could do it.
Oh no, I'm in the passenger seat. I'm just looking at the event controllers I just slapped on there. Let's see, event.
So, yeah, if you look through them, it's got quite a bit that looks pretty good. Altitude, angle changed, which I'm assuming could be the hinge.
We have a distance to locked target.
Yeah. It's got quite a bit in here, but...
Let's see, maybe... Let's see.
Piston position, power output.
It may not be able to interact with... Oh, wait a minute.
You could always look at other events that happen when you fire the gun. Well, every time you fire it, the gun gets recoil. This does get quite a bit of recoil. So you could use the angle change.
There we go. Now it can see all the guns.
Well, what'd you do?
I moved the event controller to the subgrid that has the guns on it. Let's see.
I'm not sure what you're trying to do.
I'm not really either. I'm just looking to see what options there are. Okay.
The combat block would probably work pretty well.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it would actually do what you're looking to do entirely. It would definitely drive a drone and chase something down. Grid has no active move type, so it's looking for actually being able to piloted drone.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the offensive AI controller won't target friendlies. However,
I mean, you could really do it with just one timer block. You can always have the timer block call back to itself. So I'm not sure if that would help you really, because it'd just be one timer block.
I, I cannot change ownership of your drone.
Okay.
I was going to change it. I was going to change its ownership to none, so it would become a neutral target.
Do you one better to hostile target?
Okay, give me 1 second. Then, 5. Let's see.
Man.
Okay. Now, all right. That's why is it not? No active move type block, really. Okay.
Yeah, it needs a move block.
Well, there is no move block for turrets.
Right. That's where I was saying, I think that this would work great for like a drone, but I'm not sure that it would work good for turret controls.
Well, that's all the same. Let's see.
I think the only way you're going to be able to do it is with a setup with timer blocks. I think just one. Did you buy the DLC?
Okay. I did.
Okay. Then I guess I can't ask you if those Willis ducks are actually DLC content or not.
Hell, why is it shooting? Okay, yeah. Let's see.
I'm not sure what you're trying to set up.
At the moment, I'm just trying to clear out stuff from around the turret so it can aim. I was trying to have it like automatically find and shoot at targets, but did I miss? I missed. Really? Okay, yeah, that's part of the problem.
Well, you hit it twice.
Yeah, I'm having to aim near it because the camera is centered.
Yeah, I bought it because it's $5. I like the stuff Keen is doing. Most of the stuff is just cosmetic. I think it's worthwhile to send them my money. I want them to keep doing what they're doing. So I don't really care per se what was paid for content and which wasn't. The Willis Ducks I could see being paid content because they're, as much as they are useful and give a feature, you can create them without those blocks.
Yeah, I mean, in some ways, the Willis ducts are no different. Well, I shouldn't say no different. Are not very different from a passageway block.
Or the half slab blocks. You put a half slab block in there, and you put the plates on the outside. You can walk right through there the same way.
Yeah, but that would take up three. That would technically take up 3 block spaces.
Yeah, but you could still create the effect of the Willis duct.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's the same thing with the small grid batteries. The DLC battery, the DLC large small grid battery is airtight. The non-DLC large small grid battery is not airtight. Which means you can use the battery in an airtight wall. You'll have to build a wall, though. Whereas if you use a DLC battery, you don't. I'm sorry, I'm stepping out for smoke. Hopefully Ozzy's doing something entertaining because I need a cigarette.
Well, I mean, I can do something entertaining. That's
Well, you're in creative. Pull out all the guns you want and start shooting at me.
No. That would be too easy.
I know, but you seem to enjoy shooting me, so.
Let's see. I need. Let's see. That wouldn't fly in atmosphere.
That's the problem I was running into. All my cool stuff is for in space.
That requires 2 caches.
I want a 1x1x2 atmospheric thruster. I think the only way I can get that is by using the modular thrusters and putting an empty block behind it. Basically, I want a block shaped like the ion thrusters for atmosphere.
Right.
Even if it was half the power, you know? A 3x3 small grid piston? That would be pretty cool. The small grid really does need a piston that can pass large passageway items. Well, large conveyor items. Yeah, Ozzy's being entertaining. What'd you blow up?
Just a little bit of ice. Although I did get out an assault ship. Oops.
Oh man.
I hit the target with the ship. Am I still in a seat? Oh no, that's my jetpack.
Yeah, you hit the target. Well, it was an interesting ship.
Here. I need to update it now, I suppose, but it's actually a pretty old ship.
I know.
Where are you going?
It's not a bad ship.
It was made to mess stuff up.
I was kind of thinking that I should turn off the thrusters on that bike up there.
I don't think it'll matter. But, I mean, if you want to.
You have a ore detector on the assault ship?
Yes, I do. Sometimes I did more than assault things with it.
The bike ripped off immediately. That is pretty cool. I just figured I'd come throw a few missiles at this pad out here.
Go for it. Do a strafing run. See how much damage you can do.
Probably none because we're friendly.
I mean, did you turn off friendly fire? Yeah, I was going to say we're still a little far out, but I know it pretty much deleted the parking bay for the hover bikes.
I assumed that was because you ran into it.
I mean, that might have been part of it, yeah, but it, you know.
I mean, yeah, it's doing some damage.
Yeah.
It feels like it should be doing more damage than it is.
Right.
Alright. I think that if we're going to mess with old blueprints, we should be trying to update them.
I mean, I suppose I could mount railguns on this sucker. But the recharge time is going to be insane.
I wasn't even thinking railguns. I was thinking more like artillery guns.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a rather large reset time, but
They do have the range. That's one thing. Because what, an artillery cannon can hit it like 2 or 3 kilometers?
I don't remember the range. I thought it was 1 kilometer, but I could be wrong. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you hit the brains of the drone.
Oh, that's right. This has a refinery and everything in it. So maybe it's more of a multi-purpose ship. It just happens to be really good at jacking things up.
Yeah? Yeah, I like this. This makes that conveyor
Let's see.
mod, the conveyor vent mod, obsolete. That's a bummer. That means I'm going to have to go through and replace all those conveyor vent. That's going to play hell on my playthrough. Yeah, this one block, this one conveyor vent block is going to play hell on my current playthrough. Because I've used these conveyor vents in everything. And that mod's going to be obsolete now. Which I'm not upset about. I'll have to replace them. But yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh. Wait, did you just... No, those aren't the turrets, are they? No.
No, these are fixed. They kind of look like turrets, but they're fixed. Now, you want to fly it and I'll paste in a target for you? Or do you want to paste in a target and I'll fly it? Yeah, I noticed that the fans in those vents spin. It's
Yeah.
one of the reasons I like them.
They're pretty cool. Because why not?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna do that, I would have preferred it center mounted for easier aiming.
You say that like I wasn't going to add 2 of them.
Oh boy. You know what the recharge on those is going to be like?
You realize the ship's
Also,
going to fly backwards when I fire?
also, with them being off center, they're going to be hard to aim.
So what?
All right, all right. Get up in the air.
Okay.
Here, I will paste your target back over here. You might want to get yourself some range, because as soon as I paste this in, it's going to start attacking everything.
All right.
There it is. I've thought about doing like hinges and whatnot to add like a slight bit of gimbaling to weapons, but you'd either have to configure it once at a certain range and then call it good, or it'd almost take a programmable block to control it well.
I'd say it's pretty much dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's still functioning parts on it, but I mean, it did fall out of the sky. Let's see. What about? Let's see. Need something hostile. That only works in space.
You know, about an hour ago, I said I really needed to go to bed.
Yeah.
Or was it 2 hours ago?
Where? Come on, I know I've got something. rockets probably won't fly in atmosphere, but why
Makes
not?
sense.
It's not even attacking you.
Huh.
See, I feel like the rocket launchers would be doing more damage faster.
Yeah, kind of thinking you might be right.
Here.
Oh, you're already adding them in. Steak and eggs does sound good. Huh. Yeah, but rockets can do more damage sometimes. Not this time, though.
Yeah, see, the size of the volley with the rocket launchers is just
Insane?
yeah.
I I think it might be done.
Probably.
I mean, it's not a bad ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely a little bit overpowered. So, I think your car's gone.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it took out a chunk of this ship.
It did. It really did. It held its own. Small grid versus large grid. I think it did pretty well.
If it would have hit the hydrogen tank, things would have gone a lot better for me.
Yeah, yeah.
That is what I was aiming for, of course.
I know.
So auto cannons, huh? Let's see. Let me get the artillery truck back out.
Right now, I just have to wait for mods to get updated so I can actually continue my series of space engineers. I don't even want to load the world until I'm sure that nothing's going to break.
No, I understand that.
I mean mods disappearing and having unrepairable damage on the ship just because blocks are gone. Where are you spawning this truck at?
It's over here on the ice.
Over here on the ice.
Where I am, yes.
Okay. Did you see how many cannons are there?
Say that again.
Break.
Oh. That might explain why.
There you go.
Oh shit, you added a bunch more. Okay. Wow, you added
A shit ton. You might want to drive closer. A little bit more to the left.
Yeah, no, the problem is there's so much recoil it can't stay on target.
Yeah. Oh, you hit the hydrogen tank finally.
And that would have been the jump drive, I think.
Yep. You got two more reactors to go. I'm waiting for you to get it cut in half, but you're not trying.
That's because it's so damn hard to keep this steady.
Ah, there, you cut it in half finally.
Like seriously, come try to shoot this thing. You cannot keep it on target. You have far too many guns on here.
There's no such thing.
Far too many guns to be able to keep it on target. How's that?
I don't know, it seems to be staying on target for me.
There, added a gyro. Is that helping keep it on target?
It wasn't moving for me anyways.
Looks like it's staying right on target now.
It was before. It was before.
It wasn't for me.
Take the gyro off.
The recoil was just making it climb ridiculously. Hey there, hold the target. Are you clicking or are you holding it down?
I was clicking.
Try holding it down.
I am now.
What the hell? Why is it staying on target for you?
What target? I had to wait for the dust to clear, but...
Well, here, watch. Get out for a second. I'll jump in and see if it'll... let me see if it'll do...
Okay.
Yeah, that was just holding down the fire button.
That's just holding down the fire button.
That is not fair. Yeah, let me add a... There, I added a gyro. Let me see if that makes a difference.
Yeah, I was jumping out before all the targets were gone.
Well, I don't need a target. I just need to be able to see if it climbs. Yep.
Did you tell it to hold?
What do you mean, tell it to hold?
The gyro.
Oh, to override shit. No, I didn't actually.
Mouse versus mouse pad? I don't understand what you mean.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not moving the mouse.
g-
I'm just...
Controller. No, nobody's using the controller. We both play keyboard and mouse. That is a ridiculously stupid amount of guns there.
Let's see. Gyroscope. Override. Yeah. That's maybe helping a little. But I mean, even so, I'm not moving my mouse. I'm just pressing the firing. It's not an issue of the mouse moving.
No, yeah, that's fine, Eric. We get it. It wasn't. If that came across as snarky, I apologize. So, do you think I should do this though, Eric?
Although it is easier to keep on target. Jago, do me a favor, slap a few more gyros on it. Like, I don't know, give it like one or two more. Yeah, that's... And then...
There you go.
Okay, yeah, it's still not perfect, but it's a lot easier.
So, what do you think? Do you think I should do this and see if it helps him? Alright, Ozzy, hop in. I want to try a few things.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, just start firing. Aww. It didn't do anything. Ozzy, I'm disappointed.
What the...
That was what I was trying.
Oh, because they haven't been added to the custom controller here.
They should have been, because it was just guns. It wasn't a group.
You have to manually add them.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Damn it. Did you just jump into the interface for the turret controller? Is that why it kicked me up?
No, I have no idea. Probably because I deleted all the extra guns.
Oh,
Yes, that's actually a good idea. Increase the hinge's braking torque.
could be. I was pretty sure braking torque only applies when it's turned off, though. But let's see. Yeah, applied when hinge is turned off. But still. And you know what? Just for fun. No, now it's going down. What? Yeah, I maxed both the braking torque and the regular torque just because, and that seems to have it pretty well solved.
Except it looks like now the rotor's gonna break.
What do you mean?
Here, watch the rotor.
See, it looks solid and stable to me when you're firing.
Are we shooting the cockpit some?
You know, I was starting to wonder that because,
Giant holes?
yeah, giant holes. Could be that the bottom gun is just too low. It needs to go away. The bottom one on each
What,
side.
possibly?
Why is it just spinning now?
I don't know. You're the one who set the rotor.
I didn't touch the rotor. I adjusted the hinge.
I think I'm gonna have to call it though. I'm actually really tired.
You would be.
Yeah, screw you too.
I know. Let's see.
Well, I loved them so long as the recoil's gonna be like that for me. Aside from that, the autocannons, yeah, the autocannons are freaking amazing. I absolutely love how good the autocannons work. The rockets, on the other hand, they're just a lot of fun. What was that?
That was the player-held rocket launcher.
Oh, okay. Well,
This one has the nice sight on it.
let me right myself here. He's shooting me because I'm getting ready to log off.
What makes you think it has anything to do with that? I'm shooting you
I
because
know.
I enjoy shooting you.
Oh.
Made you miss.
You did too.
Oh, you dodged that chicken shit. Wow. That
I don't even know where you went.
knocked me backwards a few hundred meters. Let's see.
You made me miss again, didn't you? Yeah, I get that. I really do. The uranium, not wanting to use uranium for weapons that's just smart.
Jago, turn to your 3 o'clock.
Yes.
That was all.
I missed. It didn't hit you. I was aiming at you. You're just damaging the ice.
Yeah. They're supposed to be armed. Why are they not? Oh, wait a minute. I know why.
Oh. Because they didn't have a battery on them.
No, they have their own battery. It's just I was pasting in regular ones, not the one I had armed and then copied.
See, I armed that and then copied it, and it still doesn't seem to be blowing up. Are you doing voxel cleanup?
No, I turned it on a while ago, remember?
And you set it for like 0 meter distance?
Yep. Come, join me.
Where are you?
I was in the crater. I'm right here. See, come down, come to the crater.
I'm familiar with what happens.
I figured you were. Did you know that when you reach the center of the actually, yeah, I think when you reach the center of the planet, I think there is actually a little like solid, non-solid thing.
Oh.
Well, pretty much everything has been decimated and turned into rubble.
Yeah. Yes, the null zone. You know, I was running into this thing during my last playthrough of Space Engineers. I think it's in one of my videos, but it's this pulsating clump of dirt. If you come over to one of these sites here, you know where you get like the little valley at the lake edges. There was a little pulsating clump of dirt right in the middle of one of these valleys here, and it was really weird. It was like right in this area. Just kind of strange. And I could walk through it, but the game thought it was there for something. Alright, well, I'm going to kill this because I'm going to fall asleep at my computer desk.
Okay.
Thank you for joining us, Eric. It's been fun. No joke, I'm just really tired. And thank you for joining me for this, Ozzy. I had a blast.
Yeah.